questions starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a chief content officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as the top star of another promotion. That's right, I think you know who I'm talking about. They could be the next AJ Styles, the next Jade Cargill, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have a rival promotion star going #1 overall.
Oh, I can't wait for draft night.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you, too.
We are so excited for your arrival in WWE. And by the way, I've heard how things are handled where you're coming from, and this is going to be a breath of fresh air. Nothing but professionalism on this side of the fence.
Don't believe everything you read online, but that's good to know. So, what's the plan?
We want your impending debut at the draft to stay top secret. So to keep all the internet sleuths guessing, management thought it would be a good idea for you to compete for another promotion one last time. So, where do you want to go?
I wouldn't mind one more match over in Japan at PWJ. Can you make that happen?
Sure thing. Just don't get injured. And a win would be nice. We'd look like idiots if our big free agent lost before their debut.
Got it. I'll take care of business.
Oh, one more thing. Make sure you look good on draft night.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever you want.
So, I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
Hey! It's been a bit. How have you been?
Busy. Good to see you again, Jade. You've been on one hell of a run in WWE. Not that I'm surprised. When we worked together, I always knew you were destined for big things.
I appreciate that. And from what I'm hearing, you might be following in my footsteps.
Maybe. You never know where I'll show up next.
Really? Because I just saw you talking to a WWE producer. But if you don't want to say, I respect that.
Thanks, Jade. See you soon. Maybe.
Hello there.
Hey.
We want...
I wouldn't mind one more match. Got it.
Oh,
What do you get?
it's a...
So...
All right.
Busy, maybe.
Really?
Thanks, Jade.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
And it just got even bigger. It's the hottest free agent in wrestling.
Will they be the #1 pick?
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. Well, you've competed all over the world and most recently were a star for a rival company. What personality traits led to your success?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I think you'll fit in well around here. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations, especially with everything lined up tonight.
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right? I'm okay. I know we didn't cross paths too much at our former workplace, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway, it's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little...
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting...
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much.
And guys, do you believe in miracles? Guys?
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 200.
After rumors in an eventful draft, this man is ready to make his WWE debut.
And his opponent from Cocoa Beach, Florida, weighing in at 250 pounds, the Samoan Showstopper!
This guy is no stranger to the squared circle, but there is something special about stepping into a WWE ring for the first time.
Definitely, Saxton. The attack at the draft was certainly a disappointing welcome, but this match should give this superstar the debut he deserves.
The wait is finally over. WWE's newest superstar has finally arrived. I'm sure that our newest superstar and #1 draft pick is thrilled to get into the ring and put the events of last week's draft behind him.
If a fraction of the hype is real, the attack at the draft will soon be nothing but a speed bump in what will likely be a long and fruitful WWE career.
A career that should start with flattening Adrian Buck, who drew the short straw to end up as sacrificial roadkill. Look at this power! Really made sure their opponent lost all sense of their surroundings.
Super kick finds the mark. Corkscrew splash to finish it off. Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Wow! Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Look at this. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
A reverse run-up. The degree of difficulty for something like that can't be overstated.
Oh, my God!
Double rotation moonsault.
No, 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 no. Spiked into the ring apron.
Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs. Man, strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And he's refusing to hit the brakes.
He's peaking now, absolutely reaching another level.
He's in a bit of agony now.
Yeah, but this kind of damage is to be expected this deep in a match.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Up high.
Knew what was coming there. Went for the high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Up the rope he goes.
Taking flight. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Return fire on Adrian.
Plus the educated hands and feet. Like he's got 11 arms and feet. This is excellent. Just denigrating his opponent, showing who's the superior competitor.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Super kick finds the mark. Corkscrew splash.
Bam! And now war is being waged out in the sea of fans.
These people didn't know that had front row seats.
Unloading with an uppercut.
And a well-timed counter.
Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
And he now slides back into the ring. Buck is putting his opponent on notice.
Oh, look at these kicks. Knee right to the face. Really continuing to take a beating in this match.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Strong suplex.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. Front face lock applied into an airplane spin. He's got to make some moves here or suffer the count out. Trying to control his opponent like a puppet on a string.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Looks to climb the top rope.
This could be spectacular.
Oh, hold on. Things turn around quickly.
Buck is putting his opponent on notice.
Caught the leg and makes them pay.
Has them hooked. Rolling cutter. Outlook is bad for Buck.
Flying. Oh, spiral tap. Trent.
He knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing?
Stand by. Here we go. Super kick.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan? In position. This is going to be...
Buck looks knocked out.
Makes the cover.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
What the hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there. What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you, but you can't ignore it anymore.
What's been right in front of me?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking Mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so, too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Cocoa Beach, Florida, weighing in at 250 pounds, the Samoan Showstopper.
There's an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxon. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here.
The mask is off, the gloves are off, and any moment we'll be off too. We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo. Oh my! Super kick! Good night. Jumped face first.
Inverted Hurricane Rana. What a devastating poison Rana. That might have changed the landscape of this match. Look at this. Butterfly lung blower.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. Gets the shoulder up.
Clearly not enough damage done.
Hoisting their opponent. Oh!
Fisherman's Buster.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Man, what timing on that counter.
What a face buster.
And that's got to disrupt Tony's focus.
No need to raise alarm, though. He's got plenty left.
One after another.
Just punishing.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Waistlock applied, but their opponent
From the opposition.
Super kick.
Attacking the knee. And now he gets back into the ring.
He gets out of the way. Here's the combo of strikes. Wow.
And now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
A release belly to belly.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Oh, caught on the chin. At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
And now is the time to dig deep, to start tapping into your stamina reserves.
What a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Just stomping every single part of his body. That was a showing of control and aggression. Something they'll want to keep up. Oh!
D'Angelo one step ahead.
And D'Angelo telling the crowd to watch him.
on with the reversal.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Fighting their way out of this position.
Will create separation.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Oh, spike face first. D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Oh.
Tony timed that one. Ooh, stiff punch.
He looks absolutely gassed.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
And this attack has him looking powerless.
Yeah, he's going to have to find some respite here.
Super kick! Not done yet! The Florida Keys! Setting up for it. Coach in the corner.
That could be curtains for Tony.
Has them hooked.
That could be curtains for Tony.
Making the most of that with the pin.
There's two. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what? Is that Charlie Dempsey?
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now. Goes down two.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO opponents? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from a rival promotion.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We grew up together. When you know someone for that long, there's a trust that's been built up for years.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way to Japan to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Isn't fighting a rebellious mutiny exactly what lifelong best friends are for?
I thought they were more for exchanging birthday cards and the occasional random text. But maybe we could branch out.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are...
Haven't changed a bit. So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this, wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being... scheming and calculated.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
NXT is going to be ready for you to strike back, but they don't know I'm on board yet. We can use that as a tactical advantage.
How so?
We're going to hustle them, embarrass them, and when it's all over, walk out with their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag titles.
I would have just wanted to go invade them right back, but I'm intrigued. How are we going to pull this off?
I know a guy who can get me into the Performance Center.
First things first, you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT Mutiny territory now.
Chase got us in, right?
That's right. I'm Chase. Used to train here a few years back. Still think I got a raw deal.
So you just walked right in? I don't get it.
Well, I still have my old badge. Plus, it helped that I kept in touch with Todd, the security guard. Good guy.
Freaking Todd! This really is his last strike. Anyway, I'll deal with him later. Why exactly are you here?
We're here to show Mutiny just how great me and Chase are. If you want to take down Raw and SmackDown, you need to sign us.
Is Shawn Michaels still here? What about Corey Klein? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. They really missed the boat on old Chase.
None of them are here. You're dealing with me, okay? NXT Mutiny signed me to be their top producer, and I can't have outsiders showing up unannounced on my watch. My bosses would not approve.
I told you this was a bad idea, Chase. Let's just go to SmackDown or Raw, where they recognize real talent. Their GMs have been blowing up my phone nonstop.
Wait, they have? You know, it just so happens that the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions are training here today and need some opponents. So if you two think you're Mutiny material, go prove it.
You won't regret this.
Just remember, if this works out, who gave you the big break. Now excuse me. I need to go fire Todd. I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. Can we pick up the pace? I just remembered that I have to pick up Bailey's dry cleaning. My new Mutiny business cards are gonna be amazing. We're talking next level.
is in.
Hey, Chase! Maybe you should chase after a new career. I got a million of them. Oh, look! It's the dynamic duo of disappointment.
What?
They call this the Performance Center, not the Flop Around Center.
Tag is good. Tag was made.
Hey, Lexus and JC, do you know if Mutiny offers a 401k? I forgot to ask in my interview.
There's the tag.
And you two were supposed to be hot free agents? I don't get it. I don't know if I'll be sharing this footage with the bosses. Wait, you guys did say you were wrestlers, right?
One, two, it's over.
We weren't ready for that match, Troy, but I promised the outcome would be different with more time to prepare.
Speak for yourself. I was fully prepared.
I'll handle this, Chase. So, what do you think about a rematch, Troy?
I think it's cute you think another match would turn out any differently. But you've given me a great idea. If you want a rematch so bad, why not do it on NXT? So the entire world can see your big debut and how talented you are.
Thank you. I accept your offer of a rematch on NXT.
Perfect. The Unity Champions are gonna look great. And Bailey, KO, and all my new bosses here at Mutiny are gonna love it. Thanks for doing me this huge favor.
Anytime.
And this is definitely not the pairing we were expecting.
I had heard that the #1 draft pick and their partner here tonight were tight, but I didn't expect indie wrestler Chase to be pushed aside.
I don't know who's more surprised, us or Lexis King and JC Jane. They planned for a cakewalk and instead got a match against one of the best WWE has to offer and their debuting partner.
Let's see what else the challengers have up their sleeves as they battle for the Unity Tag titles.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the Samoan Showstopper and the Samoan Black and their opponents, the team of Lexis King and JC.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity Champ's game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase, and instead, we had the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Well, not to mention, it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things.
Might just have the quickness advantage over the champ. That could factor into this in a very big way when push comes to shove. Boom! What a forearm! Springboard! Went for the springboard and missed!
Half Nelson applied.
Neck breaker!
And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
What a clothesline!
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Enziguri! Boom! Man, just a multitude of strikes. Knee right to us. Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexis King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the wrestler Chase who is supposed to compete tonight?
Credit to the challengers for throwing NXT off their game.
Hold on. Spear.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down on a JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Chase.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
I saw what you did by pulling a fast one on NXT and winning their Unity championships. Clever.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We've known each other since we were kids.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. Might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you tricked them into defending their Unity titles. And then walked away with them, too. Well done.
Thanks. I guess that producer Troy was fired by Mutiny for his screw-up and is now groveling to get his job back with us. Good luck with that.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
We spoke to him, and he insisted it's what's best for business. I guess we have to take him for his word at this point.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick, either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Give me some time to get my stuff together, then I'll head down to Orlando and whoop every one of those mutinous SOBs.
Go ahead, but if you're gonna do this, don't wait too long. Mutiny is saying they're gonna be naming their new champion this week on TV.
Adam Pearce! Has Mutiny crowned their new fake champion yet?
Their social media is saying it's gonna be any time now.
Not just their fake belt. I'm going down there to take Mutiny's pride.
Go get him.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee's going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth.
Has them hooked.
Mark is out. That's it.
Has them hooked. Holy cutter. And Coffey is laid out.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and I...
I don't want to hear one. What's wrong? Too afraid to
I
mount?
thought you didn't want to...
Well,
I was
if
just...
Bailey...
Wow.
Look,
The
after...
Mutiny?
The only thing...
Every bill?
Yeah.
The following is a Gauntlet Turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that mutiny was a mistake.
And from Cocoa Beach, Florida, weighing in at 250 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Samoan Showstopper.
I don't think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey.
Oh, you're right, Saxton. The thing is, courage is only a virtue until you lose. Here comes the Scottish Supernova.
An accomplished superstar who has made his name in NXT and WWE.
And representing Meta-4 from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noam Dar!
Noam Dar, the first ever Israeli-born WWE superstar.
The Scottish Supernova has done Scotland and Israel proud. The only man to hold the NXT UK Heritage Cup Championship more than once.
That's a testament to the pure wrestling skills of the Scottish Supernova.
Throughout his career, Dar has burned bright like a supernova.
And trust me, that's not just a metaphor.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name. Popped way up high into the cutter. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Splash in the corner. Wow.
Poison Rana.
That's likely to take as much out of one superstar as it does the other.
Spiked by the inverted Frankensteiner.
Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Boom.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
It saw what was coming there.
The crisscross action and
what a rolling elbow. Up to the top, it flips into a cutter. Holy moly. Catches a punch. Stopping their opponent.
Forearm smash after the stomps.
Super kick. Not done yet. The Florida Keys. Cover.
2. And his gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
Another one down in this gauntlet, and there are still 2 more competitors to come.
so who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise. There's truly a mystique about NXT. The black and gold brand has taken on a life of its own here in WWE.
Into an Alabama slam. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. Enziguri! Stopping their opponent.
Followed by a forearm smash.
felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here. My, oh my, what elevation. Oh. Poorly timed offense there.
Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi.
And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
Yeah, he is struggling to get back into the swing of things. Elbows to the temple. He finally creates some more offense for himself.
Prime opportunity now for Axiom to get some separation and gather himself.
Both wrists captured and ouch. That was nasty.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi.
Super kick.
Yeah, there's more. Corkscrew splash to finish it off. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Bicycle knee to the face. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Prying their opponent's arm out.
Double stomp right to the arm.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Goes into the corner.
Tiger fake kick.
Oh, God.
And now he's going to the top rope.
Incoming. 5-star frog splash. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
It's been insane since the opening bell, but we're not done yet. We've got one more contest to go.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet. A moment of calm in the storm of this gauntlet match.
Caught with a punch. Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
And another just non-stop aggression. Super kick.
Yeah, there's more. Corkscrew splash to finish it off.
And the momentum's clearly against Wes now.
Can Wes recover from this adversity?
Has him hooked. Wes went down in a heap.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
What in the world? That was more than close. That was inches away from 3.
Millimeters. I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes or the fact that he hasn't finished this, or if it's disbelief that his opponent is still in this.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
Corkscrew splash! Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Ooh. Driving the face down.
Placing him in the corner.
a string of counters.
He's pushing back now.
Now able to stop things, but will he gain command?
What a rolling elbow.
Can't stop any offense coming his way.
Can West recover from this adversity?
And a stop to the gut, too.
Boom. Oof. Kick finds it. Boom. Vicious kick to the spine. Oof.
Super kick. Not done yet. Boom.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
Gets the elimination and the win.
Here is your winner, the Samoan Showstopper.
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now, because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know you also didn't have a plan when you decided to climb Old Man Thompson's tree, and we had to call the fire department to carry you down. Not a great look.
Oh, sure. Bring up my childhood trauma.
Hopefully you're triggered enough that you actually give some thought to what you're doing.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
Reverse Rana.
That's a prime example of pulling out all the stops towards a victory.
It just goes to show you, sometimes you've got to dig deep to compete. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Sent into the corner.
Getting him in place, but for what? All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. One counter met by another. Hey,
uh-oh. Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi. I don't think Wolfgang enjoyed taking that attack head on.
You gotta expect some lumps and bumps in the chamber.
And Wolfgang can't mount any offense.
Wolfgang needs to reformulate a strategy.
Here we go. Time for Andre Chase to stake his claim here in Elimination Chamber. Andre climbs. What's on his mind?
He's still reeling, and more punishment is incoming.
Take off!
Now, laser focused on the temple and back of the neck. Punch lands. Oh, what a right!
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Oh, look at the kick right to the midsection. In the face. He's in for something bad. Asian leg swing. Cover. No, he kicks out.
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near.
We were all counting down the seconds until Hudson entered the chamber. Nice calf kick, great elevation.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Big boot.
Wolfgang has that determined look on his face.
Big forearm.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
That's incredible. Hard to stand straight after getting taken for that kind of a ride. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Just going all out with every blow. Boom, right in the button.
Out of the pod and into the action. Here's Brooks Jensen.
And Duke pays for leaving an opening. Out of the ring, onto the dangerous floor of the chamber.
Call him disrespectful. I'll call him bold. In your face and unafraid.
Oh, man. Oh, the face has been planted.
Andre Chase getting taught a lesson of his own. Setting up for something here.
Oh, just bounce that face like a basketball.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
They're just punishing their opponent now.
Looks like Nathan Frazier is next into the chaos of the chamber.
Is it enough? The cover! Shoulder shoots up before 2.
He's still got life in this matchup. Has him hooked.
Crossroads!
Is there any...
And there's the cover!
No daylight in sight here. It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
Big forearm.
One jab after another, and they're up, say cheese, bam! Elbow to the face. Oh, power slam. Lacing up their opponent, and down with shot. Wolfgang got it. Can he end it? What?
I can't. Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this super... And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. And riding them in pack. Nice escape. Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. Decided to scale the chamber wall. No, 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 no! That will it be? Quick shoulder up.
How did he do that?
Way up high. Into a crucifix bomb.
Duke could seal things up.
Cover. 2. Well, now what? Looks like this one is officially a draw.
We have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap.
Can't believe I lost that, right?
Mutiny champion.
Shit don't make no sense.
Wow, showing absolutely no mercy at all. What
Bro, these niggas be burst too much, bro.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. He's able to fight Wolfgang off.
Kick to the vertebrae.
That shot on Wolfgang did not miss.
Falls Count Anywhere matches are uniquely demanding. He should know that. And right now, Andre Chase is next to set foot in the Elimination Chamber matchup.
He connects with a counter. Set in, set up.
Oh no!
Power bomb.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Pressure stacking on top of Chase here.
Yeah, now Chase has got to turn the momentum around.
And slides back into the ring.
To the neck breaker. My goodness, look at this.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. It's Duke Hudson out of his pod and into the action.
Oh, man. Oh, great wherewithal there. Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Just grounded and pounded.
Oh, Hudson creates an opportunity.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark. Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end.
Blistering shoulder block.
Came down like a lead balloon.
Goes into the pin. 2. No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Look at the airplane spin off a front face lock. Look at this power.
After a move like that, you might feel like the room is spinning.
Out of the pod and into the action. Here's Brooks Jensen.
And they just tossed him aside. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. A kick out to stay alive.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
Middle rope. And Hudson wasn't shown any mercy there. Shot to the face gets him out of that spot.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Mat slam
with some attitude.
He catches Jensen with a big counter.
Strong hit. My goodness.
Oh, ouch. Measured knee drop. No clue what we're about to see from Frazier in the chamber. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
2 count. Digging down deep and...
He kicked out. He actually kicked out.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Russian leg sweep.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back. Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message. Has been hooked, looking for sliced bread. What a counter! Power slam.
He gets set. He thinks he has it. And only gets a 1 count.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match. Vertigo.
Cover. 2. Oh, got the shoulder up just at the last minute. At 2.5, he kicked out.
Andre got it. Can he end it?
Oh, shoulder up before 3.
In position and now muscling out their opponent. Is there any life left in Jensen? One elimination down, but the end's not here. The pressure's only growing in the chamber. Just so you know. I mean, you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
He's climbing up the chamber wall now.
Not a single sign of fear in him. Incredible.
You mean crazy? And slamming their opponent's face to the canvas.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Ooh.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stomps.
A fire has been... This could do it!
Starting to open up a bit inside the chamber here. These 4 superstars have some room to work.
Soaring.
The high risk.
Has them hooked.
Crossroads. Is there any life left in Jensen?
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count.
Here we are, a triple threat-like dynamic for the last 3 competitors in this Elimination Chamber match. The foot DDT.
And scaling the chamber wall. Wonder what's in store here.
Good God! Oh!
This is just brute power.
Oh, my goodness, absolute.
Does he have it here? He breaks the ref's count after one. Wow. Big forearm.
And stays one step ahead.
Butterfly double underhook. Up and down face first. Andre got it. Can he end it? Hangs on by a thread.
Unbelievable presence of mind.
I thought he was unconscious. The next big move might end. Oh, my God. Unbelievable.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Side effect. Cover. Two. And now these two are fighting for that final fall. And he comes in under the ropes now. Super kick. In position. This is going to be...
Isn't enough to put Chase away.
There's two. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand-new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then bake you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they grew up together. I grew up with a lot of weirdos. Doesn't mean they'd make a good tag team partner.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it. A proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Getting him right into the corner. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Oh! Boom! Man, strikes!
Knee right to the face. The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike.
Stomp to the leg.
Boom! What an uppercut.
Jarring. Using the ropes.
For the middle rope! What a roundhouse kick.
Wow, what a kick. And a kick to the back. Seth losing any command of this match.
Rollins has to find a way to right the ship here.
And she's set right into that corner.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Oh my gosh! Slips away just in time.
Landed with a face buster. The challenger is getting torn into.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now.
Oh, not a good place to be. A series of kicks in the corner.
See ya. Rollins escaping danger.
Super kick! Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down. And Rollins in need of salvation. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right to the face.
My God.
Sent to the corner.
Versatility from Rollins. Big right hand.
Yeah, he's as fired up as we've ever seen him.
From the top. Dizzying elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Oh. He saw that being telegraphed. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Dodges away.
Rollins. Seth Rollins back of the neck with a forearm. What a blow.
He almost got caught by that one.
Super kick.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Ooh, he saw it coming. Look at the airplane spin off a front face lock. Look at this power. Look at this. Butterfly lung blower. A big punch. Ouch.
Shot to the midsection connects.
Feel a little dizzy. It's vertigo.
And he is directed into the corner.
An elbow and then a springboard kick. Boom, exploder. And retaliates with a counter. Uh-oh. Off the rope.
Launched up high into the pop-up powerbomb.
She was ready with the counter.
What are we going to see here?
Face buster.
Takes out the knee.
Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Ooh, Becky just... Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Breaks the hold. Their team is still in this one.
Oh, vicious running knee lift. Super kick finds the mark. Corkscrew splash.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there. Tag made. Fresh partner in.
Tag. She got there.
Superman punch. Foot to the lower back.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
We've got a tag. Oh, impressive cartwheel. Floats over.
Into an Alabama slam.
Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi.
Knee right to the face. Oh, what a slam.
What power. What dominance. Here it comes. Where they go? Look at this. Just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Oh, right to the leg. Stand by. Here we go. Super kick.
And Lynch was scouted there. Sent right into the corner.
Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
Oh, look out.
Shooting star press.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
Got him. And the tag titles stay put.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Samoan Showstopper and the Samoan Black Heart.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem. But I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow. Especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first became friends. We dominated the neighborhood kids in just about every game there was. Tag, hide and seek, kickball, you name it. Until the Andersons moved in. 5 kids, all super athletic beyond their years. They took over. But you didn't get discouraged. And before you know it, we were beating the Andersons' strong and agile butts.
And the Andersons are mutiny in this analogy?
Yes. It's why I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take them down.
You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
The WWE Universe has been waiting for this match. You ready for the challenge?
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Cocoa Beach, Florida, the Samoan Black Heart. representing Legado del Fantasma from San Juan, Puerto Rico, Elektra Lopez.
The WWE Universe will be buzzing about this one. What do you think?
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Cocoa Beach, Florida, the Samoan Black Heart. And her partner, from Cocoa Beach, Florida, weighing in at 250 pounds, the Samoan Showstopper. And from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green. here are your winners, the Samoan Black Hearts and the Samoan Showstopper.
I have to say, it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking the threat of mutiny seriously.
Yeah, do people think just because we took on Seth and Becky that the issue with mutiny is over?
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm. But that's where things stand. Nothing I can do.
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldis. I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
I didn't show up here to walk down memory lane with an old friend. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while since the initial invasion. People are starting to get complacent, I guess.
Where's a mutiny invasion when you need one? Those initial mass attacks really lit a fire under the roster.
Exactly.
Do you know what happened to that masked mutiny used during those first attacks?
It's sitting in my desk drawer. Why?
No reason. Listen, I've got something I need to do, but let's talk later.
Sounds good. Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, I will.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind!
Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown's own Zoe Stark, who's caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them? Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't an option on my policy.
Ooh, wow, lights out.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. And that was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Whoa, nasty backhand right there.
Oh, I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring. Stark with some agility. Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. And drop down face first. Oh, man.
Caught with the knee.
Man, strikes.
Knee right to the face.
That right there is why you've got to keep your head on a swivel in a situation like this.
I would prefer never being in a situation like this, Corey. This is not what parking lots were made for. Catching a cutter. Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
And a stomp to the gut.
This isn't an area for matches. It's for cars and emergency vehicles. Get out of there.
Oh, Saxton, you're wasting your time. These superstars don't care where this fight takes them. And it really looks like her skull is the intended target here.
Not done yet. The Florida Keys. I think we're gonna
Powerbomb position.
throwing down punches and counters out. She's able to evade. I think we're gonna see it, gentlemen. The powerbomb. Oh! Into the lung blower.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. Ouch. And a stomp to the gut.
Ooh, stinging kick.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Oh, and a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
And her head continues to be the focus here.
It's got to be affecting her equilibrium.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Maneuvers out of the way. Stark with some agility.
Oh, man.
I think we're going to see it, gentlemen. The powerbomb. Oh! Into the lung blower.
Oh, a horrific crack in the back. Just a ghastly shot.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Oh, what a kick.
Not done yet.
Gonna take a trip.
The Florida Keys. I think we're going to see it, gentlemen. The powerbomb.
No official needed here, as it looks like they've settled it themselves.
Yeah, I just hope no one was seriously hurt.
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random masked mutiny attacks starting up again. It's unexpected.
I did see it. Firsthand, actually.
What aren't you telling me?
That it was me. I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask. Think about it. A new mutiny attack reinvigorated and united the roster. And Mutiny can't deny this one without looking like they're too scared to take credit. It's foolproof.
Nothing is ever foolproof. But it is clever. And dangerous.
You know what? I got a taste of calling the shots when we went after the Unity titles, and it worked. I wasn't gonna sit back and be on the defensive anymore.
Maybe you have a point.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it. But sometimes you have to embrace the chaos to be heard. And that...
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again. And you should definitely do it again.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
Look out!
It's that Mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps.
I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This Becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
Oh, no one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton. But you're right about one thing. These mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop them.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Liv gets her back. Super kick. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Yeah, but you gotta think this match is still anyone's.
All the momentum's against Morgan now.
This is where Morgan will be tested.
Man, just a multitude of strikes. Wow.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Oh, that can shatter the jaw. Super kick.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be.
Bang! This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Momentum's escaping her now.
Well, now she has to reevaluate her whole strategy.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Oof.
Oh!
And an answer from her. Sliced bread, but a counter power slam.
She's finally able to slow all that incoming offense. I think we're going to see it, gentlemen. Powerbomb. Oh! Into the lung blower. Liv is completely out of it.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage.
Knockout victory. This one is over.
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
Well, at least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started. It's taking a toll. They even broke into my office and stole back that mutiny mask. If they can get in there, they can get in anywhere.
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attacker to target you. especially on their turf.
Thanks for the concern, but we need to show we're not intimidated. Besides, I have a feeling I'll be okay.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send with you. Let me see what I can do.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay away if I've got some extra muscle behind me.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing? Ever since they announced themselves, they've been striking it.
Maybe they've changed their tactics?
Maybe. But something feels off. Like a piece is missing. And I'm going to find it.
Let me know if you find anything.
I will.
And here's our superstar from SmackDown, and she didn't come alone.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Cocoa Beach, Florida, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Samoan Black Heart.
Walking into Mutiny's den with this level of backup sends a clear message.
Yeah, that message might just be, I'm extremely reckless. She just brought more chum to the feeding frenzy.
Let's see if her daring strategy turns the tide or if she's ventured too far into hostile waters.
Gigi is here with a lot to prove.
Calling his battle ups and downs and is ready to reach the top.
And her opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
She came up the hard way and has constantly faced adversity.
Worked hard for everything she has, and she's not going to stop now.
And the thing about Gigi is she is tenacious, sometimes even vicious when she's backed into a corner.
Trained from a young age, she is hungry to show off what she can do.
Looks at the whole women's division and says, bring it on. One thing is very clear as this match gets underway. The SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mass attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars. they're more united than ever.
There might only be one competitor in the ring, but it's kind of like all of SmackDown is throwing the punches. This alliance might finally give Mutiny a run for their money.
Knee to the midsection. Bang to the neck.
Oh, man, good grief.
Turn your lights out.
Now Dolan can't stop this momentum.
GG has run into a roadblock.
Bang! Cutter!
Oh, scouted that one.
Dolan reversing the momentum on her.
She's refusing to give in to that burst of attacks.
Boom!
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out
From the opposition. Pump kick.
On target.
This could be it. The pin. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Uh-oh!
And Gigi didn't see that coming.
Man, just a multitude of strikes. Wow! Just never had a chance to block any of those. Cutter! Stand by. Here we go.
Gigi catches her by surprise. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now.
This is the worst spot she can be in.
Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam.
Jawbreaker.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far. Cutter never ceases to amaze me. Oof!
Big right hand. And gets sent right into the corner.
Corner and a couple back elbows to follow.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Uncorks another one.
Now Dolan can't stop this momentum.
Gigi has to turn this around, and quick. With a crisscross.
Bang! Rolling elbow finds the mark.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
Boom, what a kick.
Good night. Good grief. Oh, stop after stop after stop. Jeez. Ooh, sharp kick. And a stop to the gut, too.
She's maintaining solid offense here.
She's looking absolutely unstoppable right now.
Lands a timely reversal.
Gigi Dolan has her opponent off. Oh, my, the Gigi driver. Dolan landed that perfectly. How? How?
Kicking out at one after that is unheard of.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. And enters back into the ring. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Heading for the top rope. We'll give her something big here. Oh.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
I don't think we're going to see it, gentlemen. Powerbomb. Oh, into the lung blower.
Dolan's got to dig deep now.
2. It's over. All in a nice work.
Here is your winner, the Samoan Black Heart.
We might be at NXT, but everything's coming up SmackDown. Huge win as these superstars stood up.
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can. After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered one of our own.
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, it is unquestionably so.
Stunning information that I'm sure will send shockwaves through the WWE universe. Thank you, Nick.
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Whatever happened, Naomi got caught in the crossfire. And the only people who know she's innocent are her and the two of us.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger. Unless you want to try to convince her she's not alone.
I can't just watch Naomi go down for something she didn't do. It's not right. I'm not stupid enough to come completely clean, but I can at least give her some support.
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
And here's the duo battling against accusations tonight.
The ring is charged tonight. The accusations against Naomi have sparked intense emotions.
That's right, Saxton. What was once a united front has now splintered, with questions over Naomi's guilt right at the center.
As they square off, all eyes are on the ring, hoping that this battle will not be just for pride or retribution, but to help discover the truth. Wow, what a kick. And a kick to the back. Oh, wow. Lights out. Turn it around with a reversal. Oh, God. Face first. Boom. And she reversed it.
Super kick finds the mark.
Put in the corner now. A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Ooh, forearm connects. Whoa, leaping through the air.
And Liv is the one being challenged here. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. Oh, caught that foot by surprise. Ooh. Ooh, wow, lights out. Buckle up, this is gonna hurt.
Still going. Good grief.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Oh, yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy is contagious.
Super kick! Oh, what a kick! And again to the back of the head.
Guys, I have a feeling someone is about to get their chest caved in.
I think it's happening. Endless blows.
STO!
Oh, man, this might be it. Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Great defense by Morgan. Oh, man. A set-out mat slam. I think she just really felt that one.
Basement drop kick to the back. Leading her into the corner now.
And she has an answer for Liv.
Down with the cutter.
Clothesline in the corner. Ooh. Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
And knew what was coming there. And then with the face. Just like that, she turned it around. Liv Morgan, a hammerlock.
SOS.
In off the tag here.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
But Van strikes. Oh! Uh-oh! I think I know what's about to happen. Super kick. I think we're going to see it, gentlemen. The powerbomb. Oh! Into the run blower. Zoe's in dire straits. Slingshot.
Oh, no. Went big and pays for it.
A bold decision to go high risk there, but it completely backfired.
Took devastating damage, and that's going to linger for the rest of this match.
Oh, check your jaw. Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
Utilizing a little Penchak Salat. Black out.
I think we're going to see it, gentlemen. The powerbomb. Oh! Into the run blower.
That's it. Stark is out.
Disadvantage right now.
Ooh.
She's being derailed here.
At this point in the match, I say make the tag and recover as much as you can.
Forearm smash. Cha-ching. Step up enziguri. Boom. Face first. Oh, from behind.
Oh, wow.
Steiner.
Nice.
Off the ropes.
Oh, look at head scissor.
Can you still feel the glow when the lights are out?
Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Yeah, Naomi's at full throttle.
Tossed back into the ring. Oh! Ah, stomps to the legs. And now propped up in the corner. Tag is made.
What do these two have in store? Double shoulder block.
She's been pushed past her limit here.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Counter from Stark.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Lifted into the fireman's carry. Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Zoe moves out of the way.
Big flying forearm. Oh, she calls it the rear view.
She's taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Zoe has to wake herself up and turn her intensity up a notch.
Forearm smash. Big impact.
Oh, man. Stomping. Ouch. Bam. Ooh.
German suplex. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Look out.
Taking a flight to nowhere. A gruesome landing. I
don't know how you walk away from that.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Spiking DDT.
Sit-out slam.
Bang! Never saw it coming. I think we're going to see it, gentlemen. Powerbomb. Oh! Into the rug blower. Zoe's in dire straits. And that's it. Scores the win for the team.
Here are your winners, Naomi and the Samoan Blackhearts.
With that win, Naomi and her partner might just have swayed some doubters. It's a big step towards clearing her name.
Absolutely, Byron. Victory like this speaks volumes. Hopefully it starts to mend some of those fractures within the roster.
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah. You had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Even when things went off the rails with Naomi, you pivoted. Seems like most people are willing to accept that neither of you are involved, and it was mutiny all along.
And Naomi probably feels like she owes you one for having her back.
I might be the only one in WWE who knows for sure that she's innocent. Well, us three, I guess.
Our lips are sealed.
Yes, they are.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Alexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, But I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity Champs, ready to show no mercy to their mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity Champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles.
The following contest is...
There you see what's at stake. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey out of their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Double big back body drop. The champions with some of their signature teamwork tilting the odds in their favor.
Big forearm. And into the corner he goes.
Counter by CM Punk. What a shot!
Ooh-wee! Vicious shot.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. Elbow drop. Piercing. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Yes, Punk was doing everything that needed to be done there.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Boom. And a kick.
Kick to the gut, off the ropes.
Being placed in the corner here.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Big back body drop.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. Ouch. Drop kick.
Beautiful.
Big drop.
Uh-oh, forearm's gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied. He is struggling to find an escape, but to no avail. The guillotine locked in. This is all.
That was an incredible counter.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over. And there's the tag. We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change. A legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. Who do you think put the Mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just magically transported its way from the trash can? It was me, you simpletons. You two grew up together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go back to whatever hellhole town you're from. Find your safe space, because it's not here. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Ugh. I haven't felt like this since the year we both moved away from our hometown.
It was really tough at first. You spend every day with someone and then all of a sudden they're gone.
But ultimately, you must have figured out how to stay friends despite the distance, right?
Yeah, it was hard and took a long time. But we realized even though we didn't see each other, we still had each other's backs.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, Uce. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just keeping my head down and my fists ready. Planning the next punch. It's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, it's a straight-up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. It'd be nice if a few more of our heavy hitters were taking a stand.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him. But it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man, Barack's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutiny's tearing down WWE, and he sees ratings and dollar signs.
No big deal. We're built for this fight. We just gotta be ready to throw down.
Yeet. Look, Oos, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just... with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Yeah, because in another minute, Mutiny might have taken over all of WWE. You said it yourself. This is no time to sit back. So I want you and your bro.
You're right. If me and Jimmy can get straight, we could help WWE take Mutiny down once and for all.
That's what I'm talking about.
What do you want, Oos? Because whatever it is, I don't have time for it.
Look, man. I just want to talk. That's all.
Talk? Bro, after everything that's gone down between us, you really think we still got things to hash out?
Listen. It's about Mutiny, man. They're tearing this place apart. We can't just sit back and watch.
Then why don't you go chat up the Rock? Final boss can be that final hero.
I tried, bro. Rock's too wrapped up in his own world to deal with this. But this ain't about him. It's us, Oos. I need you to help take down Mutiny.
You need me? Can't rebuild the bridge you already burned. This isn't like when we were kids fighting over the TV remote. It's real.
I know, but I wish it was that simple. Back then, we could throw down and be good after. All it took was a quick scrap and we're straight.
Yeah, I'd beat you up until Mom turned the hose on us.
Beat me up? Big bro, I remember laying you out until she cooled us off.
Is that right? Well, Mom ain't here now, and I got time before the show starts. How about we get in the ring and see who really needs saving?
Oh, it's on, Oos.
Yo, that felt right. Like old times. Clearing the air with the fight. Felt good putting all that stuff behind us.
For real, man. And hey, I'm sorry for not having your back with all that family stuff a few months ago.
Nah, I wasn't even upset about that. I was angry about, well, something. You know, I can't even remember what it was this time. Are you sure you weren't mad at me?
I don't think so. But maybe. Look, with our history, I'm sure one of us had heat with the other one for a legit reason.
Well, it's squashed now. And you know, if we can show up in the ring together, take on Mutiny side by side, maybe Rock will realize that it's time to put family first, not just the cash flow. That would really put the nail in Mutiny's coffin.
Yeet. But first things first, we gotta get our groove back. Let's line up a tag match. Knock off any rust.
I'm down, Oos. Let's remind everyone why we're the baddest tag team in the game.
And look who's back. Jay and Jimmy Uso together again.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jay Uso.
If the Usos have truly wiped their slate clean, the tag team division might need to buckle up. These brothers at peace means chaos for everyone else.
Indeed, Saxton, but with the Usos, it's only a matter of time before they're at each other's throats again. Enjoy the peace while it lasts. It never seems to stick for long.
The Usos' next chapter starts now. And here we go. While we don't know exactly what sparked this Usos reunion, given their history, it must be something significant.
Absolutely, Michael. These brothers have had their share of conflicts, and it'll take more than just an olive branch and a greeting card to keep them on the same page.
And if they're not, we could be looking at a very short-lived reunion. The Usos are explosive together, but just as volatile when things go south. Big splash under the leg.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Just grounding and pounding. A striking blow. Man. Boom. Now uppercut. Nasty.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
There's the tag. What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this.
Enough already. Ooh, sharp elbow.
Official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
Snap power slam.
That move had to have taken every ounce of strength inside of them. Suplex. Boom.
been dealt a good deal of damage.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second.
Basement drop kick. Jay is imposing his will.
A fully focused Jey Uso right here.
Striking with a knee. Kick right to the gut.
Jimmy Uso is feeling it. He is getting that energy level back up. What a hot shot. Sent all the way to the outside. Ooh. Oh.
He's really pushing the limit here. Getting close to a count out.
He's able to slip away from that.
Super kick. No. Yeah. Oh. Super kick. And he's clearly on his last legs now.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Kick to the abdomen.
Ooh.
Super kick.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Big splash under the leg.
Oof. Connects on the kick. Uh-oh. Look out. Double leg drop.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
Akam avoids the attack.
And uppercut. Nasty.
Oh, what a super kick. A double super kick. Tag made. Lining them up. Watch out.
This one's over.
Terrible position for Akam.
Yank right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Result, this could be it. But it's a recount.
And they score the win. What a tag match.
Here are your winners. The team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
Jimmy and Jay have put Akam and Razar into the newly reopened Uso Penitentiary.
The Usos are showing that their bond is as strong as ever. It's day one.
WWE Universe. You just saw the return of the Usos, and we lit up that ring. Ain't nobody can throw down like we do. But tonight was about more than just a reunion. It's about sending a message.
You know it, Us. We put our issues aside because there's a bigger battle to fight against mutiny. But if we're gonna win the battle, we need the heaviest hitters. So I'm calling you out. Rock, where you at, man? You out there making movies, chasing that spotlight? While we're here fighting to save the company that made you. It's time to come back down to earth and pick a side, cuz.
But it's not just the final boss. We need every single superstar out there. Mutiny thinks they can break us down, turn us against each other. We're not having it. It's time for all of us in WWE to come together. Shut them down.
Survivor Series is coming, and it's our chance to show the world what we're really about. We're calling everyone to the front line. Let's make a stand together.
So let's lace up, step up, and throw down. It's time to shut down mutiny. Remind them and everyone else, when you mess with one of us, You mess with all of us.
Yeet!
Jay, phenomenal speech out there. Really stirring stuff. You actually inspired me to mend fences with my cousin after he married my ex. Funny story. I didn't know she was my ex until the wedding. I thought we were going to a retirement party. I guess we were. Just more a retirement for our marriage.
Cool story, Troy.
Point is, Mutiny was inspired by your promo too. Word is, CM Punk is sending... It's right. More than just numbers. I'd say he's aiming to shut down your little Usos reunion for good. All this unity talk, rallying the roster, trying to get The Rock involved. It's making them less than pleased. They want to break your spirit. And your bodies. It doesn't help that you'll be outnumbered.
Then it sure would be nice if our cousin The Rock would show up and even the odds. Family's supposed to have your back, right?
Clearly, I'm not the best person to ask when it comes to cousins, but I think in general, yes, that's true.
Then maybe you can send Rock a message. Let him know it's serious and we need some backup.
I'll send the word up the chain. No guarantees.
It's about time he did.
The following contest is a 3-on-2 tag team handicap match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 651 pounds, the team of Braun Breaker, Tommaso Ciampa, and Shinsuke Nakamura.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
Outnumbered but not intimidated. It's the Usos.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
I can't believe the Usos are walking into this match without any additional backup. Are they really stepping into the ring without reinforcements?
It appears so, Saxton. It looks like they're not afraid to face the odds and take on anyone, no matter the numbers.
The two Usos are looking to stand tall against this Mutiny trio, but we'll see for how long.
When you're in a 2-on-3 handicap match, strategy is everything. The Usos need to outthink and outmaneuver their Mutiny opponents.
And cross their fingers and hope for a miracle. Sometimes that's the only thing that can help in these situations.
The Usos' incredible chemistry should help too. We'll see if it's enough.
Boom, and finish it off.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. He's in excruciating pain. Looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being.
Oh.
Super kick. No. Yeah. Oh.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. Wait a second, it's The Rock. Looks like he's here to even the odds.
The Rock or Mutiny Mind Games? Unfortunately for the Usos, it looks like it was the latter. Spear! Breaker doesn't know where he is. Ooh! Boom!
Counter right when it was needed.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Jumping clothesline! What agility!
Asma set up in the corner of the ring.
Super kick!
On the mark. Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Just tremendous raw power from Braun Breaker. Boom! Military press power slam.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
Jimmy dodges out of that. Stiff headlock.
Way to avoid that.
What a lariat. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
I wouldn't worry too much about it, though, at this point in the handicap match.
Assaulting the knee with purpose. Just look at Jimmy gain the momentum in this one.
Breaker needs to find that spark and rally.
Nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor.
Oh, man. Wicked kick to the face.
Hung out to dry.
Foot to the belly. Ooh. Ooh. Boom. Super kick. A double super kick. Ooh.
What's he planning here? Samoa drop.
Ooh, oh my goodness. Breaker's pulled in. Uh-oh.
He catches Jimmy with a counter.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Oh, are we heading towards a count?
I hope not.
Got caught in the jaw with the knee.
Big-time win in this tag team match.
When you're in a 2-on-3 handicap match, strategy is everything. The Usos need to outthink and outmaneuver their mutiny opponents.
And cross their fingers and hope for a miracle. Sometimes that's the only thing that can help in these situations.
The Usos' incredible chemistry should help too. We'll see if it's enough. Oh.
No. What's coming here? Submission move being applied. Main event, Jey Uso.
Fighting to escape, and he gets out of the hole, but some damage was certainly done there.
Wait a second, it's The Rock. Looks like he's here to even the odds.
The Rock or Mutiny Mind Games? Unfortunately for the Usos, it looks like it was the latter.
Hard punch. Okay, get loose. Have some fun.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
Propped up in the corner.
Boom. Oh, man. Boom. Oh. Super kick. Nope. Yeah.
Oh. And it's Breaker himself being the one flattened there.
Jey doing whatever it takes there to protect his seat at the table.
Jey has become relentless.
Raw's on the wrong side of every exchange. Super kick!
Oh! Jey Uso with a big punch. Now he's yeeting along. And another big right.
Super kick. Nope. Yeah. Oh.
Look at this. Snap suplex.
Boom!
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful. Got him in the corner now.
Reversal from Braun.
Braun's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Reached out adrenaline from Braun.
Oh, swift takedown.
He counters with a great reversal.
Head over heels with the Frankensteiner.
And he saw that coming from Braun.
Kick right to the gut. Follow through with the uppercut. Oh, ouch. Snap power slam.
His opponent keeps piling it on him.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now. Oh. He got out of dodge just in time.
Some good contact by Jey Uso.
On point.
Another vicious attack. Back to his head.
That's the kind of offense that could ruin your whole balance.
Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Yeah, Uso is firing on all cylinders. And now placed in the corner.
Right the jaw.
Ugh, what a...
Tag is made. This could be the beginning of the end. Jimmy and Jey lining it up. Here it comes. 1D. One and done.
That was that chemistry you cannot teach.
The ref didn't expect that type of contact.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
A big forearm connects.
And so much damage has been done to the head here. This is looking grim.
Yeah, I really don't like the looks of this. Can we get medical attention out here?
Uh-oh. Solo kick. Ooh. Big knee to stop the maneuver.
Ooh. Braun aboard. Spear! Spear! Braun might have brought this to a close.
Oh. Jey Uso with a big punch. Now he's yeeting along.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another. Ooh.
Oh, what a super kick. A double super kick.
Oh, man.
Oh. Oh.
Breaker's shoulders are down for the match. No, 2 count.
How in the world did he kick out?
He puts him into the corner. Here's the tag.
Here it comes.
This one's over. It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Bam! Oh! Vicious right forearm. That might have knocked Breakker out for good. Ooh! Ooh! Wow, Nakamura throws a hard punch.
Ooh, kick to the face. Now that's using your head.
Oof. Oh.
Boom. Oh. Jay with the cover. This might do it.
Comes out on top in this tag team match.
Here are your winners, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
A big win that's left us with some bigger questions. Was The Rock taken out backstage? Was he even here?
Hey, enjoy the moment, Saxton. These guys stayed focused and pulled off a huge win. 2-on-3 is no problem when the two are Jimmy and Jey Uso.
Do you think The Rock ever even got word that we needed him?
It looked like he saw the match announced on social media. But maybe that was his assistant's assistant posting. Who knows? We've got a TLC tag match at NXT to worry about now.
And this is on their turf now. KO out here talking about reuniting an old team. Could get nasty, Oos. We really might need some serious backup this time. We better reach out to The Rock again, for real. We need all the help we can get.
He made his choice. He's not coming. This is on us now. I've moved on, and so should you.
Then what are we doing, Oos? Was it the whole point to convince Rock to stand with us? If he's not coming, why are we walking into this trap?
Look, Oos, I hear you. We wanted The Rock in our corner, yeah. But maybe this whole thing ain't about getting someone to fight our battles. It's about us standing tall, on our own 2 feet. We step into NXT, face down whatever they got, because that's what the Usos do. We fight. They knock us down, we come back swinging harder. Maybe, just maybe, that'll show everyone. The Rock, the locker room, the whole dang world, how the Usos roll. Always ready, always standing tall. And if that takes us standing alone to prove that point, then that's what we're gonna do. Stand together and stand strong.
Okay. If this is our stand, then let's go light up Mutiny with that Uso fire.
Yeet!
Yeet!
The Usos are ready to do battle in NXT.
The following is a tag team tables, ladders, and chairs match. And at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jay Uso.
We're in for a...
Sami Zayn.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm still reeling from the news that Sami Zayn has joined this fight and Mutiny.
It's a game changer, Saxton, and not a pleasant one for any of the WWE faithful.
This looks to be one of the Usos' toughest battles yet. Let's hope they're up for the task.
Boom, and finish it off. Oh, ouch. Oh, Zayn anticipated that. Vicious right forearm. Watch out. Good Lord.
Taking flight.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Coming back from the outside now.
I don't know what his plans are with that table, but it's going to hurt.
Oh, an overhand punch.
Hooked up.
DDT. Oh, tossed hard into the ring post.
Oh, Sammy's ring prowess couldn't get him out of trouble there.
Attacks like that one will continue to get Jay his respect.
Springboard, but nobody home.
He's headed up high. And completely missed him up.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that. Man.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. This is a situation you want to avoid. Check your face after that. He's setting the table. This won't end well.
Look at this, just unloading. Oh, nasty stop to finish it off.
Oh, and he stops that offense.
Uh-oh. Dropping the elbow right on the knee. Oh! Boom! Goodness gracious. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Good gravy! Unbelievable impact. His body in ruins. The table just obliterated.
Whip to the outside here.
This could be a turning point.
The Usos setting up for something big.
Here they go.
Double cross body to the outside.
Yeet.
I know you're excited, but don't yeet, Saxton.
Braun Breaker with a clothesline. Where did he come from?
I have no idea.
And now Jay gets slammed into the steel steps. The mood has quickly changed.
Sammy and KO had an ace up their sleeve in Mutiny's enforcer, Braun Breaker.
And now Breaker cinches in the Steiner recliner.
What are these three up to now?
It looks like Mutiny is going to impale him with that chair. Roman Reigns with a spear out of nowhere.
Everyone in this arena is shocked, including both teams.
We've been waiting for the final boss, but instead, the original tribal chief has picked a side. Braun Breaker is reeling.
And they nail Breaker with 1D.
Sammy, time to pay the piper.
Sammy is begging, pleading for forgiveness from the Usos.
He's not gonna get it.
Superman punch.
And the double super kick.
1, 2, 3.
That'll do it. What a victory for the Usos in the heart of Mutiny territory with an assist from the head of the table.
Sami Zayn's Mutiny debut was a giant dud.
Thanks to Roman Reigns and the Usos' Herculean effort.
Certainly not the reunion that Sammy and KO hoped everyone would be talking about.
And that look says it all, guys. The Usos' courage inspired the OTC to join the fight against Mutiny.
All three family members standing united. They've not just won a match, they've made a statement. Incredible resilience and unity shown here tonight.
Yeet!
I'll allow it.
I might be going out on a limb here, but I'm guessing your family reunions are intense.
You have no idea. But ultimately, the bloodline comes together when it matters most.
Are you saying Jimmy and Roman are on board?
Yeet. They're both ready to take down Mutiny at Survivor Series. Roman's done with sitting on the sideline. He's all in.
And The Rock?
He sent me a text hyping up how many people saw the match.
At least we know he's watching.
Yeah. He's watching the numbers and hearing cha-ching every time someone says Survivor Series. But we're the ones with the real business to handle. What's our next move?
I'm sticking around on Raw, getting some work in, making sure we're ready for anything Mutiny throws our way.
And when the time's right, I'll find someone on SmackDown.
Yeet!
Ready for something big on the live event circuit? Check this out. How about it?
The following contest is a tag team steel cage match. Introducing first, from Cocoa Beach, Florida, weighing in at 250 pounds, the Samoan Showstopper. Weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
This is the one everyone's been waiting for. You up? This is a can't-miss match. Sound good?
The following is a tables match. Making his way to the ring from Cocoa Beach, Florida, weighing in at 250 pounds, the Samoan Showstopper. Here is your winner, the Samoan Showstopper.
I've got just the thing to keep the crowd on their feet. You want in?
Come on, Troy. What else you got? I'm not interested in that matchup. What else do you have? Not at my level. Next.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Cocoa Beach, Florida, weighing in at 250 pounds, the Samoan Showstopper. And his partner from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event, Jey Uso!
I've lined up a live event match that's gonna steal the show. Ready to take...
The following contest is a tag team ladder match. Introducing first, from Cocoa Beach, Florida, weighing in at 250 pounds, the Samoan Showstopper. And from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, Jimmy Uso! the Samoan Showstopper, and Jimmy Uso.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Aldous told me that you and your partner are low-key recruiting for our Survivor Series team.
Yes, and I am pleased to know you're interested.
Excuse me?
I jumped the gun because I'm hoping you'll ask to be on the team. We still have to finalize who we're going with, but you'd be a huge get for our side.
Funny. CM Punk pretty much said the same exact thing.
What do you mean?
When he DM'd me after stabbing you and your partner in the back, and even before all that, Mutiny has been begging me to join them since the beginning.
Pathetic.
I know, right? Punk thinks we have some type of bond, but I came here for that WWE shine, not some grungy revolution.
If Punk wants you on Mutiny's team so bad, maybe you should take him up on a recruiting visit. Go down there, get the lay of the land.
And wreck their whole shop, leaving them with some colorful bruises going into Survivor.
Pretty much.
So what do you think? Should I book a trip down to Orlando? Just say the word, and I'm in.
It's a good thing Florida's prepared for hurricanes, because Mutiny has a storm coming in.
This is going to be fun.
We've seen a lot of improvement from Psycho Sally over the last year, but this feels like a mismatch on paper.
We know that CM Punk is desperate to sign Jade Cargill away from WWE.
She's looking at it early. She kicks out before one.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Oh, she retaliates. Man. Oh, the old taste of pain. Standing shooting star press, incredible.
Amazing. Exhibiting the quickness of a superstar half their size.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable. Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Jaded. Has Jade settled this?
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display.
Jaded.
Sally felt the full force of that one.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner,
Jade Cargill begins her mutiny journey with an easy victory.
Well, let's hope this is the first and last stop of the trip, Cole. If Jade joins Mutiny, we're all in trouble.
The storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill and Mutiny? It just feels right.
Appreciate the enthusiasm. But what was all that about with Psycho Sally? She came out there like a crash test dummy.
Sally's a good soldier. When you accepted our invitation to test the Mutiny waters, I told her, you are going to be Jade's first opponent, and you are going to make her shine. And it was great, wasn't it, Punk?
So great. See, here at Mutiny, we know money when we see it, and you are all the money, Jade. I've known it since I first saw you. In Mutiny, you won't be just a storm. You'll be climate change.
We have known each other for a minute, Punk. Did I ever strike you as the kind of woman looking to play life on easy mode?
Jade, no. Of course not.
If you want me to lead Mutiny's team into Survivor Series, you better give me your best next week. All your best in a battle royal, including...
Bailey? Yes! She accepts! Bailey and 4 other top Mutiny competitors will see you in the ring next week.
Yes, they will.
Then I guess you have me one step closer to Mutiny. See you next week.
Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
I don't know if she meant she wanted to fight them all at the same time.
One by one or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle royal. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Moving into the ring. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination.
Roxanne Perez has been eliminated.
Looked like a bad landing.
Oh, one step ahead there. She flipped that attack around.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Oh, looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the This could end in an elimination. Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
Well, I don't know if she meant she wanted to fight them all at the same time.
One by one, or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle royal.
Holy, that sounded rough.
And pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent. Oh my God, look at this. They're setting him up.
Double suplex.
Temporary alliance, but you really should. That's it. And Kevin Owens able to get the win. Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
Well, I don't know if she meant she wanted to fight them all at the same time.
One by one, or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle royal.
All measured up.
Drop kick to the back.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up most definitely will.
Then here come the punches. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Cargill responds. It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that. Oh, man, she finds out Brockton first up time.
Forearm club. Caught with a clothesline.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Stops the kick.
What power. Thunderous powerbomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Ciampa, kick to the abdomen. Followed by the Psycho Cut. Looking for more damage here. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Kevin Owens has been eliminated.
Oh, man, just punishing.
Ooh, slam!
With authority.
And Raquel looked like a... Tamed animal after that offense.
Yeah, and Bayley's clearly bringing the fight here, effectively ruining Saxton's theory of taking shortcuts. Elbow to the leg, and look at this, just attacking the knee.
Oh, a flurry of strikes.
You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Getting her set up for something in the corner. Evades the attack. Power slam.
Such an underhanded tactic there.
Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly effective.
What a forearm.
Fighting to stave off elimination, has to stay in the ring.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Tommaso Ciampa hooking the arms for a fairy tale ending. Ciampa putting the finishing touch on this one.
So ruthless. She turns it around with the reversal. Gets driven into the corner. Oh, compressed in the corner. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Might be looking for elimination here. Oh, here he comes! What a collision!
Tommaso Ciampa has been eliminated.
The punch.
Bayley has been
And she just avoided some serious damage.
And yes, Cargill gets the win.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill with a huge win in Mutiny territory.
What you just saw is the reason CM Punk is so desperate to recruit Jade. And it looks like he might be succeeding.
Jade, I need to ask you a favor.
What's that? Not to beat you sideways again?
Nah, but everyone loved that, right? Punk and Bailey told me I did so good. You made her look like a queen, they said.
Has it occurred to you that anyone who would tell you to go out and get beat down on purpose doesn't have your best interest at heart?
Mutiny values everyone equally. Punk says so all the time.
It's chilly out here. What's your favor?
Punk wanted me to see if you were ready for us to make you some mutiny-themed gear. I haven't gotten any yet, so you should feel honored.
Punk is getting a little ahead of himself, don't you think? I told him that if he wanted me in Mutiny, he needed to put me in there with the best you got.
But we did? Those were top competitors in the Battle Royal. You got to fight Bailey. She's so cool.
When I said the best, I meant the best. Your champions, Io Sky and Trick Williams. You tell Punk that if he gives me the both of them in a handicap match next week, I'll wear your colors when I lead Mutiny into Survivor Series.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. You should think about getting some better role models.
Jade Cargill is here to square off against Mutiny's champions.
The following contest is a handicap match. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida.
One of the most dangerous competitors the women's division has ever seen, Io Sky. After running through Mutiny's top contenders like a buzzsaw, Jade Cargill has her sights set on the NXT men's and women's champions.
If she wins this handicap match, Jade Cargill will basically have cleaned out the entire top of their roster.
Which won't mean a thing to Team WWE if she switches sides to Mutiny after the match, and that's what CM Punk has promised.
This is just brute power. What a German suplex. Boom. Brutal forearm. Oh, solid forearm. Knee to the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go. X-Factor. Go behind. German. 9. Boom. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
What power.
Sit down, power bomb. That was a power bomb with one message in mind: absolute destruction. Slam! No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Forearm smash. Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
Cargill just smothering her opponent with offense.
Measured knee drop. Io with a turnaround.
She's also reversing the momentum on her.
Io could be turning her fortunes around.
Placed against the turnbuckles. She fights back with the counter. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down, power bomb.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Ooh, Jade looking dangerous in there.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity. The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display. Jaded. Will Jade end this? Boom! Boom!
Jade going for the pin. And still in this.
She just won't stay down. Sky able to steer clear. She saw that coming.
Lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. Spear! Is it enough? Is this the end? 2! And she fights it off.
What a match.
As the clothesline delivered, stepping through, holding on for another. They are just trying to punish their opponent right now.
Oh. Draped across the top rope. Clubbing forearm. Trick getting worked on right now.
Cargill has the tide of this match in her favor.
And Jade is getting the crowd going. Shows great wherewithal there.
And she's reeling now.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
Io able to fend her off. She managed to avoid that offense.
Cargill's really displaying aggression.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Jaded. That could end Sky right now.
Oh, man. Oh! She has her down for the count.
Jade Cargill has just single-handedly dominated both the men's and women's NXT champions.
Io and Trick can't believe it either.
CM Punk's got a contract in his hand, ready to sign Cargill.
This is very bad for Team WWE.
All right. The moment is here. We have given you everything you asked for, Jade. Now it's time for you to make it official. Join Mutiny and secure the future of this business.
I think Jade's going to jump, guys.
If she does, the balance of power in the WWE Universe will change forever.
There's just one thing.
For you, Jade, anything.
I specifically told you I wanted to face the very best in Mutiny.
You did. You fought our champions, Bayley, the whole top of the card.
But not the best in the world.
Jade Cargill wants to take on the leader of Mutiny.
Everyone in the Mutiny arena wants to see this.
Punk strikes,
but he misses with a kick.
Jade has Punk up.
And out he goes.
Jade Cargill just launched CM Punk like it was nothing.
I think Punk got Jade's answer, and that's that she is WWE through and through.
Score one for the good guys.
When you threw Punk over the top rope, damn, I think I shouted myself hoarse.
Me too. Welcome to Team WWE, Jade.
Mutiny has to be reeling after the way you ran through them.
I'm feeling pretty good about it. Though, what I really would have loved is to beat Punk himself.
You're in a long line, believe me.
Joining up with you for Survivor Series is my personal fast pass to hitting Punk right where it hurts. The only question is, what now?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
I already beat 2 of their champions. Might as well make it 2 more. But no need to let Punk know about our alliance. Right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he's not going to. Let's go win those Unity titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
If it was an ambush, you'd already be on the floor. No. The 2 of us are going to go get those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match just to see how this all works?
No. The WWE brass let this mutiny thing get out of hand, and now it's on us to fix their mess. We need to show them how it's done. Those titles, we're taking them back before Survivor Series. Yeet.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match. at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Line them up, Oos. We'll clear that path and claim that gold. No doubt.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Exactly where a hunter like me belongs.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following contest is a intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Jade Cargill and Jay Uso.
The odds are definitely stacked against the team representing WWE, but I, for one, am hoping they can pull off the upset here and earn a shot at the Unity titles.
I would be very careful saying anything like that in this arena, but between you and me, my fingers are crossed too.
This tornado tag match is about to kick off.
Normally in a tornado, Jay can seal it here.
Right into the pin.
Double axe handle.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
Mounted him and then punching it away. A big slap.
Oh man, inverted backbreaker. Ow. Ooh, what a forearm cleanse.
Technique on display against Baszler. And getting the cover here. And meanwhile, Spears, he just broke up the pin in the nick of time.
Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is insane. But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
With their head on a stop. Cha-ching! Step up Enziguri.
That'll jam your tailbone.
Shocking the candlestick across the head.
Can he put it away? Now looking at Jay. Fending off a 2 count there.
So resilient.
What a counter by Gargano.
Axe handle.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
She executes Jade. Could ground Gargano for good. All jelly legs about to stumble head first into danger.
Strong right foot.
Smooth transition. Basement drop kick. Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind. Cover. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Wow. I thought for sure that was it.
Oh, my God. Wow.
Precision offense into the pin. This could be it. This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Good measure. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Just muscling up their opponent. Into the big suplex. Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening. Ooh. Eat defeat.
Now into the cover.
The fate of the mistake.
He wasted no time kicking out there.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Into the cover for the win. Beautiful. Might sneak one. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Bam! Earth-shattering.
Kick to the midsection, and now using the bottom rope to their advantage. Spear! That was vicious. And she quickly turned that around. Answer after answer for each other's offense. Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in. She's got a pin. This might be the end. Ending the 3 count. And meanwhile, Spears kicks out before the 2 count. You expect these pins to last.
There may be no escape.
Gargano escaped. He just put an end to that submission and is keeping this thing going. That's it. Charlie looking to end this now. And he stops the ref's count. Ooh. Hold on a second. They're not ready. Why was she scared of that?
Look out.
Launched into a German suplex. Gotta put this thing away. Shoulders down, roll up. And she's able to stop the counter. What's it gonna take to put this match away? Shot down with the axe handle. Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here. Candice is gonna have to navigate these deep waters. She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. Looks like this could be the end. And meanwhile, Spears. And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1. Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point. That could be curtains for Johnny.
Got it. There's the winners of the tag match.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos.
But now here's Jey Uso.
This is troublesome for Dempsey.
Cover. Is it enough?
Stopping the ref's count just in time. Drop kick to the back.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Slam! What impact. That's the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Here we go. Way off the announce table. We know what's coming next.
This match is getting more chaotic by the second.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Lands face first. There's the knife edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Straight to the knee.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
You know, we can stay here, guys. Go behind. 9. May have just slowed Charlie down a bit there.
Yeah, Jade delivering the pain.
This battle is built into the ringside area.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
As she executes Jaden.
Has Jade settled this?
Oh, cover. Hoping to end this.
She puts an end to the pin attempt there. And now Cargill. Oh, ouch. Safety from behind, very nice.
The superstar not done yet. Into the combo.
And kicks out before the refs count.
Incredible power to kick out at just one.
Toss across, right into a drop. The elbow. Shot to the outside. I got a strong feeling there's more to come. And it's taking high risk. Will it pay off?
Oh, man.
Wrist lock and then turn it into a hurricane. Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Cuts the attack off. And down for the count. And we see Gargano. She still fights out in one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Being set up in the corner for something. Jane going for the pin. She doesn't even get a count one.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one.
Get this back up. Hoping that was enough. Was it? Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive.
Now heading outside. And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Oh, this is going to be nasty. Samoan driver. Boom! Backdrop shot. Taped up. Fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission. There's an end to the submission right then and there. Looking to put the match away here. Then meanwhile, Spears.
Competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match. Spear shoulders her down. This might do it. He breaks up the pin. Stops the referee's count. Really just laying it in. Right to the leg. He's out of the ring. What does he have to do now? And that was a stiff chain of strikes there.
Chicken wing hoists their opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
As she executes Jaden. Candice has got nothing left.
Oh, look out. She's got her shoulders down. Back to Gargano.
Jay nailed all of it.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. Schoolboy. Super kick. Look at this.
Nice roll through, trapping the legs.
He kicks out with force.
This deep into the match, and he's able to kick out before a one count. It's stunning. Right into the scorpion.
We're going to see it. Power. Just tossing that kendo stick with total disregard. Hook from behind.
Dragon suplex by Dempsey. That could be curtains for Roxanne.
Jane going for the pin. And it's Cargill. Fights the shoulder up at one.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
But effective. Draped across the top rope. Clubbing forward. Launched into a German suplex. Oh. Strong stays down for a 1 count.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
He's able to reverse it. Johnny Gargano's down. Could this be the end?
Wow, got it. Big time tag team win.
Here are your winners. The team of Jade Cargill and Jay Uso.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's going to try and pull something? Let him. One of his little schemes isn't going to be enough to stop me, or anyone I'd be willing to team with.
Yeet. Let him scheme. Tonight we're gonna do what the higher-ups wouldn't and strip those titles off Mutiny.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Even if they do, they're going to regret it, because they'll have to face me.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. Boom. Red means stop, and so does that.
And this is probably the one place you don't want to be.
Yeah, if there's one thing I learned watching wrestling, it's that nothing good happens in the parking lot.
Ooh, kick!
He saw that one coming. So precise with the super kick. Super kick. Nope. Yep.
Oh. And guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot.
Stiff elbow will break that up. Big kick.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh. Rights and lefts, elbows. Has them hooked.
Crossroads.
Has them hooked. Please stay down.
see what's at stake. The NXT...
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Stiff kick.
Big right hand from main event.
Tony D'Angelo takedown and a
not safe yet.
Kick. Placed him in the corner here. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Tag is made. Taken down into the Tequila Sunrise submission. Watch their opponent on the top. Big splash under the leg.
When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible.
Short clothesline. Not finished yet.
Another?
Yes, two. And a third. How about Trace? SmackDown always trying to prove that it's the A show. Hopefully we see some A-grade action soon.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Boom! Boom! What a forearm!
Short arm clothesline. Not finished just yet. Oh, there's number two. Will the third time be a charm?
Oh! Ooh! Well-placed kick. Ooh! That last attack really took a toll on the champ.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for your team.
Oh, what are they going to do? Oh, look at this. Look at this power.
No way.
Now that's what you call impact.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
A powerful message just sent to the champion with that move. Jade's gaining the upper hand.
And I don't see Jade slowing down anytime soon.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
a crooked referee. Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes.
Yes.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
Keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all four of you down.
Mutiny is here. Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxton. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds. Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Uh-oh, look out. Double leg drop.
Man. Super kick. Nope. Yep. Oh.
And Williams got taken to task right there.
Yeah, and Jay had him well measured.
Suplex!
Jay ready to end things. Super kick on the money.
Looks to their partner and tags out.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
What a forearm. Looks like he knew what was coming up. Tackles ruthless. Isolating their opponent's arm and goodness gracious.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Is this it? Is this the end? And she's not done yet.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Oh, this is just disrespectful. Guys, they're getting a little too close for comfort.
Stop hiding behind Cole, Saxton. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Kick to the back.
Looking for something big here.
Blast off! Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Look at this. This can't be good. Here's the cover.
Could be it.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight. As we set up in the corner of the ring, showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight. The powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Punch right in the head. Nice scoop slam.
Scoop slam.
Oh my goodness.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps. Oh, jarring. Stopping their opponent.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move. Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go.
Perez had a bit of the fight taken out of her there.
Steered away there.
Setting them up for a double underhook slam.
Ooh. Puts the boot to the midsection.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Heavy body shots.
With Tom, what a clothesline. Oh, man. Kick to the face.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
From the top.
Diving headbutt.
Turns it into a pin attack. She breaks What are they going to do here? Oh, the pin! It's all or nothing time. Fights out at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Oh, look at that torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. And he retaliates. Super kick. Super kick. Good night. Super kick.
Main event, Jey Uso firing up.
Got the tag.
Just in time, too.
Suplex into the neck breaker. Makes the save, and they continue this match.
DDT on the announce desk.
Jumping knee strike. Lights out. Take on. Nice counter from Breaker. Left hammer strike. Now looking at Jey. What a cross body.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
Another targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful. We might be nearing the limits of this match.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now. Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri.
Off the top rope. Boom. Big right hand from main event.
Never saw it coming.
Whip back into the ring.
Breaker was waiting on that. Oh, spear! Does that close it out for Breaker?
2 count. Kicks out. Just kick. Here we go. Double impact.
He averts the offense.
Oh, that'll rock you. Jumping clothesline. What agility.
Hard punch. Okay, get loose. Have some fun.
And another big right.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
This tag team isolating their opponent.
Great strategy, Byron.
What a right hand! Oh, what a super kick, a double super kick. Ooh. Oh. Oh, boom. Oh. Oh, man. I think we're going to see it, gentlemen. The powerbomb. Oh, into the lung blower. Braun with a cause for concern.
And he fights it off.
So close. That could have been it.
Bam! And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Taking a little tour of ringside, and again.
I think we're going to see it, gentlemen. The powerbomb. Oh, into the lung blower.
Breaker's got a problem here.
2.
Jey Uso, and Jade Cargill.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series. And as for Mutiny, well, CM Punk has got to be wondering if sending these...
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good.
Now,
You have some.
The rest of the bloodline is great, and yeah, it might throw Mutiny off if Jimmy or Roman go out there. But you're the main event, Jay. You're the man to carry the ball into the end zone. Yeet.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE. The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Knife edge chop.
Cargill taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
Ow! Oh, nice backslide. Pinning combination.
And a kick out. Too soon. Locking up. Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Boom!
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down, power bomb. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority. Oh, looks like she won't be gloating again anytime soon.
A disrespectful shove there. Io Sky losing some focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, and Jade had her well measured. From the apron.
Oh, the way to the outside. Ooh. You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. And face first they go. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Springboard. Springboard elbow.
Cargill controlling the pace now.
And I don't see Jade slowing down anytime soon.
Oh, a clothesline. Not done yet. Another one. Trifecta. Placing her against the turnbuckle. Crushed in the corner. Strikes with a kick. Setting Io up for a suplex here. Shades of Eddie Guerrero. Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt. But now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. We're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
As a matter.
Let's go.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
The following is a best-out-of-3 series match for control of the WWE. Making his way to the ring from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event, Jey Uso!
Down 0-1 in the best-of-3 series means we are playing sudden death with the future of WWE from here on out.
Then I couldn't feel more confident with that man. If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Right on the mark. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, KO is getting knocked around him. Uh-oh. A slingshot cross body.
Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Ooh. Impressive counter by KO. Forearm smash! Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark. Big splash. It's like an SUV falling on you.
What a counter! Clothesline! He quickly slides into the ring.
KO putting it... And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Oh! Jey Uso with a big punch. Now he's yeeting along.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
Ooh! Going down low. Nasty uppercut.
Oh!
And into the turnbuckle he goes. Cross body.
Owens taking yet another punishing attack there.
That's just the kind of thing main event Jey Uso does, gentlemen.
Enough already.
Smothering offense now from Jey Uso.
Owens just can't find any breathing room. Kevin Owens with the evasion.
Strong display from main event Jey Uso. But he'll be hitting the showers if he shows off too long.
Sliding out of danger there.
Belly to belly.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
He saw it coming from Owens. Jumping clothesline. What agility. Just grounded and pounded. Ooh. Oh, vicious headbutt.
This is getting into dangerous waters here. I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP.
Strong display from main event Jey Uso, but he'll be hitting the showers if he shows off too long. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Clothesline!
Well, that'll leave a mark. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
Here it is.
Now the pin. Kicks out. He still has life.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can.
Uso splash. Owens cannot recover from that. Uso with the Uso splash. Will Jey end this? What a win for Jey Uso.
Here is your winner, main event, Jey Uso.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
we're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible, but I bet Punk and Bayley have another trick or two up their sleeves. Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last...
We'll find her.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and his partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. He's got to be worried sick about where she is.
Well, it's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this guy has to beat CM Punk and Bayley by himself.
Mutiny has WWE's back against the wall, and this superstar is our last hope. It's the man looking to cement Mutiny and his legacy here tonight. CM Punk has been called a lot of things throughout his career, but after tonight, he could be called the most powerful man in WWE.
Well, let's not even put that out there, Cole. I know it doesn't look great with Mutiny having a 2-on-1 advantage here, but I'm not giving up yet.
There you see what's at stake.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now. Into an Alabama slam!
Lift off!
Oh, man! Oh! Oh, jeez! Bad landing off the reverse Rana.
And the champion's grip on the title might be slipping away after that. And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
Any chance for Bayley's offense is being trampled. Mind-bending athleticism flipping into a cutter.
The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense. Ow! Foot, meat, back. Boom! Boom! Shoulder to the gut. No way! Into a powerbomb!
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Man, strikes! Wow!
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary. Everything's going his way right now.
He's giving it his all, that's for sure. Front face lock applied into an airplane spin.
That's incredible. Around and around they went. That's got to change their vision for a while. Oh, what a kick.
Not done yet.
Gonna take a trip. Boom.
DDT.
Planted.
Isolating their opponent's arm and oh!
And a series of vicious stomps.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Bailey climbs the turnbuckle.
Up high. Look out below.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Indy counters. Uh-oh. Oh, what a knee lift. Yanked right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Oh, look at. Rapid fire stops to the back.
Oh, what a clothesline. I love to see this. I challenge you to find anyone more talented than this man right here.
As the wrist locked up. Ripcord lariat. Boom! Super kick.
Yeah, there's more.
Corkscrew splash. The champ is starting to suffer.
This is the kind of punishment you expect in the chaos of a handicap match.
Bailey showing no answer for the attack.
Bailey's got to slow down this assault.
Grabbing back to her partner and gets the tag.
Escape that in a hurry. CM Punk escapes the attack.
Oh, kick connects.
And he avoids what was coming.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. His mind is turning. Might be close to the end.
Check out the springboard. Misses the target.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Damage starting to affect the challenger. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Oh, no. Now that he has the kendo stick, I definitely do not want to be in his path of destruction. Oh, man. A kendo shot to the head. That can't feel good. And avoids taking any damage.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Now, this is just overkill. This is just unnecessary. This is no way to treat any human being.
Check out the springboard.
Springboard. Clothesline.
Tagged into the action.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Ooh, answer that with a stiff knee.
I am afraid of what we are about to see.
You gotta win at any cost. Here's a combo of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Super kick. Not done yet. Boom.
Side headlock applied.
Good measure.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
Crash and burn.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Takedown. And now punches, rights. Teeing off.
Has been hooked.
We might see a new champion crown.
She gets put in the corner.
Super kick.
The champ looks dead on their feet.
I have no idea how she's still standing.
This is a picture of confidence. I love this. He just doesn't care what anybody thinks.
Super kick! Some agility gets her out of dodge. Steering clear there.
And she's returning fire.
Tag made. What are we going to see?
Oh, man. What a back body drop. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Slingshot crossbody? That was ridiculous.
Like a heat-seeking missile hit the target right on the mark.
Has them hooked.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I moved away from a childhood friend, in fact. Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So, to my former childhood bestie, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have taken your kickball and befriended those new kids that moved in. Because I had no reason to stay loyal to someone who constantly made everything about themselves. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Thanks for making the time. I've been trying to get time with you or anyone in WWE management ever since Survivor Series when Mutiny won and I got pushed out.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't. But you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah. He's still in there when I need him, but I can also be pretty bold, just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... If Punk wants to spout nonsense about breaking down barriers, maybe it's time I meet him halfway and open some doors. Even the forbidden ones.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
TBD! I know you expected to see Josie Jane versus Paragon J. Pierce tonight, but there's been a change of plans. This match is now a triple threat.
That was a lot of fun. Thanks for letting me jump in that match, Geneva. Appreciate it.
The most talked about WWE superstar turned free agent who hasn't shown their face in public since epically getting fired at Survivor Series reaches out and asks to be on a TBD show? I can't imagine anything that would get more buzz.
Short of holding your partner's career hostage with a napkin contract?
Touché. So, do you think your plan to take down Mutiny will work?
There's only one way to find out. And I think indie wrestlers are the perfect allies to take my former partner in CM Punk down. You think they'll be game?
Like you said, there's only one way to find out. Good luck.
Well, look who just showed up and put himself into a match.
Josie, Paragon, I didn't come to cause a stir. I came because I respect both of you, and because I need your help. Well, help from you and all of your indie friends in taking down Mutiny.
Listen, Josie and I both did our time at WWE. Great experience, but we moved on. I saw how your time at WWE ended. Not pretty. There's a whole world of wrestling out there. A lot of other rival promotions. I don't need to tell you that. You can find a place somewhere else, like we did.
You're not wrong, but this is personal. You saw what my former partner did to me after I brought her in, trusted her. If someone did that to either of you, you would just let it go? In this business, we rely on trust. We have to stick together. With your indie background, you both get that.
He makes a convincing argument, Paragon.
Yeah, he's great at flattery, too. But we already know indie wrestlers are the perfect group to save the future of the business.
So you'll help?
Maybe. But you said you needed more than us, right? It's a fine line with our crew. Respect is earned, not given. You can't just show up, ask Geneva to put you in a match, and then expect everyone to fall in line behind you.
It's one thing to face us in a normal triple threat. You need to prove you're as tough as an indie wrestler.
Let's see if he can hang in a TBD rules match.
Name the time and the place.
Here, now.
You're on.
Love the fire. Bring that to the ring. Who do you want to face?
You're not the only Paragon in town, Pierce. Let's go. Was that enough to impress you and your indie crew?
You're lucky I'm so motivated to take down Mutiny that I'd let you win.
Hold on. Let me win? Right.
Either way, imagine how the suits at WWE are going to feel when they're rescued by an indie wrestler they let go.
So, you'll help me?
Yeah, me and the rest of the crew. So what's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
Now that's a plan worthy of Paragon J. Pierce. It's not like me to fly under the radar, but I think you're right. Indie wrestlers are perfect for this. No one will suspect a group of former superstars visiting friends or local talent just keeping their heads down. Then, boom. Exactly. Boom.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change of plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God! Is that Chosen?
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Indie wrestlers attacking Mutiny. Who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
La Cabra Hida Loca! These indie invaders are pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Josie Jane and Paragon J. Pierce are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time. Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh, wow.
And this is why this is the most dangerous parking lot in all of sports entertainment. Side kick finds the mark.
What's CM Punk going for here?
Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out, and a clothesline counter.
kick.
Ooh. Imagine trying to park right now and seeing this brawl in your immediate...
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is going to get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe it's clear to me. But don't want it.
What a night. What a takeover.
Baron Blade, what are you doing here?
Geneva let it slip what you had planned. No way was I going to miss it, especially not when so many of your indie teammates have passed through BCW. In a way, you could say that BCW infiltrated Mutiny.
You definitely could say that.
You know, I actually used to train here at the PC.
Really?
Yeah, before I founded BCW. Hardly anyone remembers that. Sometimes it feels like I was a whole different person. But enough about me. What about you and Mutiny? Your people versus theirs on SmackDown? Who you taking with you? Mutiny doesn't stand a chance.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the Samoan.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi.
Oh, man. Oh, sharp knee. Bam!
With the double axe handle. And that could cause a bad day at the office for Owens.
He's got to be eyeing his corner, hoping he can regroup on the apron.
Pierce showcasing his strength.
Pierce continues the assault.
And now propped up in the corner.
What a clothesline!
Ouch! Devastating kick.
Oof.
Standstill with all these reversals.
Oh, vicious knee to the face.
Going for a pin attempt.
Kevin Owens kicks out easily.
Too easily. I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Boom, what a punch. Oh, what a clothesline.
Oh, no, they're coming this way.
Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle. Just a step ahead of Owens. Gets lifted into position.
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Tagged in here.
Oh, running knee lift.
No. Oh, what a maneuver.
Toss caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
Into a monkey flip.
I've seen Saxon thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey. He tags out. Nasty kick to the face.
As the leg trap, fisherman suplex.
And a kick out.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
Oh, man, what a kick. Oof. Knee strike connects. Ah, look at this.
Working to neutralize that arm. What are we about to... Oh!
Who won the race? Charlie's horse. Just going all out with every blow.
Brought in the hard way. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Connecting on the DDT. His stamina is getting tested here.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Punk wanted to bring.
Getting out of harm's way.
Super kick!
Devastating poison Rana. The amount of leg strength it takes to pull off such a maneuver is incredible. Sent hard into the corner.
Caution, this maneuver may cause... Go!
Super kick finds the mark. Right to the leg. Boom!
Kick lands. And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
Bayley is getting the window shut at every opportunity. Absolutely brutal. Ruthless.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Right to the midsection.
Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Right to the kidneys from behind. He's headed to the top now. Bayley turns it around. Oh, no. Dangerous maneuver there.
She knew how to evade that. Interceptor! Ooh! Going up high with the punch.
And down with the suplex. Tag made. Able to make the tag.
And boy, was it needed.
He dodges out of danger. Super kick! Clothesline!
Oh, what a kick!
Not done yet!
Gonna take a trip.
The Florida Keys!
Ooh. Bayley struggling to defend herself.
If Bayley can just weather this storm, she'll be fine.
Boom! Has them hooked. Rolling cutter. After the situation for CM Punk. Oh!
Boom! Pin, shoulders down.
Might put him away right now.
Breaks the pin and keeps this one going. Look at this. Boom. Nice. Oh, what a response. set up.
Oh, no. Powerbomb.
He even put through the ringer tonight.
At this point in the match, you have to hope your teammates are in better shape.
And just when he needed it most, he got the tag.
Real cover for the win. And a quick kick out. Amazing.
Bang! Pummeled by the double stomp.
Oh! Pin, shoulders down.
Trying to end it.
Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Boom.
Super kick. Oh, what a kick.
Not done yet.
Gonna take a trip. Boom. Tag. Slap.
Disrespectful.
She had that scouted. Boom. Sends the knee to the face. That'll stop you. Able to count.
Take down the arm is trapped. Crossface applied.
And just like that, releasing their teammate from the hold.
Paragon Jade Pierce turning up the intimidation factor. Elbow drops to the solar plexus.
Ah, scrape, going for the win.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome. Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I always thought that the two of us had a special bond, that we were lucky to have found each other so young. But you only liked me because I was the kid with the pool, the video games, the only one who had your back when you got in trouble. I was convenient. So when you had the opportunity to jump to something even more convenient at Survivor Series, you didn't even give it a second thought. But for what? Power without responsibility? An easier road? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM? Against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me!
We do have a bond. I know you better than anyone. I know your weaknesses, your flaws, your fears. I know everything. Which is why I know exactly how to tear you apart at WrestleMania!
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
And I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
We? You may have booked the venue, but I got the event back on track.
For which we are all very thankful.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match.
A real
about
I know.
We don't need
my look.
You.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be
so,
well, I believe in
any.
Honestly, thanks, Adam.
It's the man who's out for ultimate payback.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring.
There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all. Oh, good God, reverse Hurricane Rana.
I'd be impressed if I wasn't so horrified for what maneuver I just witnessed.
That could make an opening for her.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Wow!
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Into the Alabama Slam!
And she's taking a serious beating here.
So much energy is focused on keeping her down now.
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
She got put to the test there.
But time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
And well-timed maneuver there.
Sent hard into the corner.
A reversal. Well scouted.
She's able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
She's starting to mount a rally, but is it too late?
Oh, man. Face buster. And he just continues to dish out punishment here.
Springboard. Shooting star to the floor. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Springboard elbow. Stand by. Here we go. Super kick. Has them hooked. Crossroads.
That could be the last dagger to the heart.
Going for the win. Not letting up.
This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.